Alrighty, hello gamers, hello. Hi. Alrighty, I think it may be time for some Infernum gameplay, is it? Time for my Infernum Let's Play. Episode 50, oh my god, it's been 50 already, I can't believe it. Hey y'all, hey Signature, hey Spirios, hello. Alright, do we have any plans? I don't think we do. We to have fun. Right. To have fun, more importantly, to win. Because winning is very fun. Okay, let's go. So we did do Moonlord, we played like a little bit after. We didn't do Old Ones yet. We do have a Heart of Darkness, that's very pork. Garbage accessories as always. I think we'll just do a quick cologne, sure. Let's start somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I need that more, man. I'm gonna be honest. I think need is a very big overstatement. It's a massive overstatement. I have fucking E-core bullets, man. Yikes. I don't even know if I can kill this thing with that, man. But I'm not used to actually having to play patterns, man. I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't die. May die here? No. Okay, no, I would never die. Okay, you're telling me I actually got the weapon, but I didn't get the ammo. What a damn troll move. I didn't even have a reforge on it, bro. Very professional Terraria gameplay as always. But that's what we're here for, right? Bro, I might be honest, I always forget what like the order of things is. I mean, we can do cryogen later. You know, let me maybe get 3 forters that we're gonna keep anyway. Pretty smart. And we did get a DPS meter, surprisingly. Somehow that has happened once again. Also, I was thinking, if I have like over 100 platinum, chances are we're not gonna miss out on 5 gold. And so far, I mean, we're not broke yet. Oh, what about my defense, man? I have the perfect amount of defense. Oh wait, need one of these. Do we have a tavern key? We do have the baldy. Where's the baldy? Is he here? Is he here? It's in the jungle, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's just do the most exciting part of the stream right away. It's definitely gonna suck for a lot for everyone who comes in later, who's gonna miss this, but hey. It's what it is. I have to do it at some point. I mean, at least I like our timing that we always have some nice music playing while we do this. So I don't even have to feel bad if I just sit here in silence. It's great. 10%. I think 10% is a massive overestimation. Bro, 10% of players probably know this thing even exists. Then 10% of that do it actually. I can tell you, in all my years of playing Terraria, like, did I ever actually do an Old Ones army? I mean, I had to do it in Fargos for like farming money and for Betsy. But outside of that, when did I ever do Old Ones because I wanted to do Old Ones? Before like the whole Infernum Calamity hardcore speedrun stuff. I don't think I ever did that. Maybe once. I can't imagine people actually do this. Unless they go for like crazy strats, or they're just really bored. But maybe they exist. Maybe I'm wrong. I think this is way slower than usual. You know what? I know why. Because like the portals are way further than normally. They are so far away. There's no way. What? 2 runs in a row we get both items. That is just crazy. Wow. I mean, I guess I actually had like the worst luck imaginable for like 10 runs in a row. I know I just always get them. Unbelievable. I mean, we probably don't even have to go for Luna flat on. Or do we? I don't think we do. If I have 6 sentries, I can play Ranger. Yeah, if we go for Adrenaline. And then we don't even have to do any more Monarchs. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Your homework show, man. Oh! Man, these things are so broken, man. No. Do need more medals, though. We do not. Wow. It's so funny, always the worst runs have the best luck. I think I have to take it personal at that point. Okay, definitely gonna play Ranger. Which one was Ranger? This one? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try and see what happens if we don't have the, what do you call it? If we don't have the proper ammo. Shouldn't really matter that much. Alright, where's the dungeon? Very far to the left. I've never been this locked in building this arena. I'm just focused, man. And I messed it up even more than usual. I know why that always happens, man. I swear, every time I try to lock in, I just play worse. As if I'm not used to it. That's why I play different. Wait, you can dodge the spikes. What the? Makes sense. Alright, let's go. I'll just play it a little bit slower than usual. Slow and safe. Ideally, we don't have to recall. Yeah, honestly, I think not using Battle Potion is definitely a play. Battle Potion is just way too much. Yo, Blue, aloha, hello, hello. I must inform you, you already missed the most exciting part of the stream. Like, we just did Old One's army. Where's my... Why are my controls so reversed? What? But who even does that down there? Didn't even know that could happen. Hey, don't worry now. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. So people always show up so early in my stream because they know I like to do it early on, and then I mean, if you miss it, it's just tragic. Yeah, it is what it is. Hey, we do next run again, right? It's like the highlight of every run. And we only have to do it once either. Only once, because we got really lucky. Oh, bro. Man, I just needed those two and I was done, man. Okay, what else do we need? We have the sentry, we have the armor. We need one more emblem? No. No, we just need one summon emblem. But I still have one empty slot. Wait, do I actually need one more emblem? What am I missing? I think I do, because yeah, mage usually uses 2. So now we have 1 short. Makes sense. And now we get the corruption key, of course. And another heart. Wow. We're getting so many Heart of Darkness in the last couple of runs. Which we do need cryogen then. Also, I haven't gotten the better rot yet. Unplayable. Yo, Scobie is me indeed. True and real. It's the one and only Old Ones enjoyer right here. Alright, man, have a lurking again. You're from Germany? Alright, hello from Germany back. I said it's a short hello. Short distance hello. Why am I lagging? Alright, it is hollowed, so I'm very scared. Always scared for the Emperor's accidents. He's dropping 10. Holy, this guy's stacked. I am German, yes sir. Okay, what else do we need? We need this one, then we're done with accessories. And we replace this one. Cool. And I think that's it. Wait, we may need potions actually. Yeah, we do need some potions. Because I wasted so many on cultists yesterday. Okay, probably shouldn't have used that one. That's okay, we need to get a couple returns anyway. Okay, what else? Summoning I feel like doesn't really do that much. After like the last couple of runs. We do need haste. And some more homemade spaghetti. From yours truly. Alright, and with that, we just grab the effigy. And we are out of here. Oh, we still need the summon now. Because I do want to play it safe. But honestly, that was probably one of the faster post-mono preps that we did so far. That was pretty damn fast. I mean, we did get really lucky. So that's probably why. Alright, should be fine. Now, how many attempts is it gonna take me until I not mess up everything? That's the question. Okay, that is fine. I was really hoping he just teleports there, but that's okay. I mean, we have time here. We have time, doesn't matter. I mean, if I didn't have like 50 shelves in this room, that would also make this way easier. Okay, now he's in there. I don't know if the timing is gonna work out though. Oh wait, we don't even have the right armor on. Okay. Okay, I think that works. Where did all the projectiles just despawn? The hell was that? That's kind of weird. Nice. Our only weapon we got. And seriously the best case, damn. I mean, honestly, man, I was really hoping we could maybe like no-hit the desperation phase for once. Okay, and of course he spawns up there. Such. But I mean, I take one hit. I would have loved if this guy could have just hit me, but he doesn't want to hit me. I respect that. Yeah, thank you. Okay, what do we need? We need Ravager. We need ammo. We need to change all our reforgers. I still hate that I have to change all reforgers just for this one boss. So annoying. I don't care, man. It's what I have to do. At least we have the money. Just the time. I think I'm missing accessories again. I mean, oh, actually, no. We just play with the dash permanently. I think that's what I do. Don't care about wings too much. We can do this. Alright. I have literally 0 arrows. Very poggers. Well, that's awkward. Can you buy arrows? Does somebody sell arrows? Oh, he does sell arrows. Oh my god. I just thought I had to farm rocks now. Because that literally has never happened to me before. Interesting though. Certainly. Honestly, when looking at this, is this really worse than the other arrows? I mean, just look at this. There's no way this is worse. I mean, we're summoning so many stars. I think I actually kind of want to try these arrows. I never did. Kind of disgusting. If I can imagine them being probably pretty bad for dog. I can see that. But for like Providence, I mean, would be decent. Okay, let's do this guy first though, before I forget. I mean, I have no idea if the stars are better, but they do feel really good, not gonna lie. They feel really good. I mean, look at those numbers, man. How can that be bad? If there's so many numbers on my screen. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's slightly worse. Oh, I forgot to change my accessories, that's probably why. I didn't put a sentry down. I mean, it's not that much worse though. Only very slightly. Yeah, honestly it's not that noticeable. But again, we probably want to have it for... for dog. Kinda typical though. Like every time we play Ranger, we get this one. Never when we play melee. Unlucky. Oh man, no feather fall, what the? I mean, I think the stationary damage is definitely better though. As soon as stuff moves, probably a little bit weaker. Ooh. But can you have some distance, man? Almost died to that thing. Okay, well, what is that, like the 4th Heart of Darkness item? Very cool. Definitely need all of those. Okay, let's get the prop arrows. This for dog. We probably can get it right because of the... yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, time for the dog. Actually, I should probably get the mount again. Did we get the ore? Was that the run before? It was. Okay. That's why we always double check there. Hey, hello, hello. Alright. 40 seconds on this, unfortunately. Okay, we'll be fine. Really? Yeah. Hey, at least we didn't lag this time. Very cool. Okay, how do I have no iron? Does that even happen? No! Wasn't it 6? I think there was 6 reforgers. Oh no, but it doesn't work on that weapon, right? I think I fall for that every run. It doesn't have unwin after 6 for some reason. But why is it so bright? But normally the events change like the background a bunch. They kinda don't right now. I mean, now they do. Weird. But what is even hitting me? Huh? Okay. Interesting. I mean, normally I don't get attacked instantly with something. Alright, let's hope for the best. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't actually died to this guy in a long time. Maybe very foreshadowing. But that's how it is. What? Well, how are you hitting me? This guy's cheating. There's no way I would ever get hit there. Impossible. Oh, I have the wrong dash in. Oh. It's the wrong dash. Okay, I think he does it after this one. Should be. Okay, I never actually had a chance to look at the DPS, but we do 100k. God damn, this is disgusting. God damn. Bro, what the hell is my mana, man? I have 80 mana. Seems fair. I mean, 80 is a lot, to be fair. It's a big number. It's almost 100. Oh yeah. Of course. I forgot about the island, man. Ooh. But how much mana we have? 1A. Oh, should got more mana. And I forgot the potions. Oh. Very tragic. Okay, it's only Yaron now. Right, I will never die to Yaron. Oh yeah, honestly, our damage is actually pretty bad. Okay, it's fine. What? When is the full German accent stream? I don't know, man. Hopefully never. Hopefully never. That's all I can say. I mean, honestly, I'm glad you say that, because that does imply that it's not the normal case. So honestly, I take that as a compliment. I think nobody wants to hear that, man. I mean, everybody knows what that sounds like. And I will be honest, I actually have to really focus to go like full German accent. I'm actually kind of bad at it. It's kind of weird, man. Like, I'm bad at pronouncing English, the English and the German way. I'm like somewhere in the middle. Kinda weird. What are we doing? Spelunker. What was that? It kinda scared me, man. I thought my game crashed. What? We're at 400. Honestly, I still really hope that one day, when I actually start playing hardcore, that I'm gonna die to this ore. I don't know why, I'm kind of sad that I never died to it in hardcore. I think that would be so funny. Hopefully one day. Really? I put my set effect? Okay, that's just annoying, man. It's not even funny. I think it's been a long time since we finished all this stuff. Okay, now I was not meant to click that. It's not what I meant to do, man. Hey, we're dead. We are so dead. This is the worst weapon imaginable for this guy. I didn't want to click that, man. I'm surprised that I'm still alive. Thank you. Yeah, it was a big mistake. Alright. Eye of Madness, is it good against that guy? I think I tried it once. I wasn't that crazy, but I can again next run. Go. I mean, that'd be awesome. We didn't have to farm this guy. But yeah, now that you say it, I remember people saying Halibut is really good for like the Exo Egg Worm. For some reason. But I never really thought about Sepultura, but I mean, it should be the same. Void Vortex? Oh, hell no. There's no way that's a decent weapon against Sepultura, right? It's no shot. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? Alright, now we can play the game. Awesome. Perfectly prepared. I mean, honestly, I'm actually kind of mad how this run is only 5 minutes behind my PB. This run was horrible. Why is it so good? And what happened? I forgot to go more mana again, man. Chicken, bro. Chicken is so stressful to use, man. I mean, I will read it at some point, but you read like an entire novel, so I didn't have time to read it yet. Oh, there's a double hit. There's a triple hit, I think. I mean, I know it sucks. I mean, obviously it sucks. I feel like everybody knows it sucks. Right, but it seemed like the by far best weapon to use. Also, I messed this up big time. How the hell did that work? I did not pay attention. I thought my damage was way worse. Oh. How was this run actually so good? So you're actually telling me if I didn't die to cultists like 6 times, this actually could have been a PB? Damn. That's wild. Oh, we got the 22-22 though. I like that number. Yeah, if it's post-exo, there's no reason to try it. Oh yeah, we can try like Eye of Madness and Halibut next round, sure. I mean, I don't plan on uploading any other run. That's gonna be between 4 and 4:15. Like, I'm gonna wait for sub 4, unless I'm sure I'm not gonna do these runs for a while. I can just test. I mean, it's not really a reason. I can just test it in a run. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, 51. $51. So we're past the midway point now. Only 50 more. And we did it 100 times. And then we do it 100 more, and then we're 200. Crazy. Alright, as always, we're generating. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, hello, hello. No. We still have not done one Infernum run in one stream. Never happened. There it is. Boom. Alright. There it is. Oh, run. 51. One past the midway point. Which means it's a special number, it's a big number. So it has to be a good run. Gotta make this one count. It's got some real nice trees. Oh, my game died. What, does Infernum seem replayable? I mean, it's kind of for you to decide now. I mean, I would say for me it has a lot of replayability. Probably the most out of all the mods I've ever played. Oh my bro, what kind of desert is that, man? It's all as mountain. Wait, the crimsonals can get cut off by a bunch of sand? Interesting. I mean, honestly, man, I still haven't really decided what I want to do in like the near future. If I want to go for hardcore or for all bosses. Not actually sure. I mean, both do sound kind of interesting. I think all bosses could be a bit boring because I would be probably 90% just using the same setups. It could still be cool though, seeing all the bosses again. Can have like a good patch somewhere. Okay, whatever. Good enough. At least I hope it's good enough. Barely. No, we're not doing early cultist. The thing is, I was actually planning on going for that today, but I realized We would have to go for Golem anyway, because we still rely on the Old One's army setup for Poltergeist. So I think it only makes sense to go for early Cultist once we don't choose Poltergeist anymore. Which in other words mean we have to do early Dog. So it's a bit of an issue. At least without my practice. Clam is no issue, and we also don't have to no-hit the Aetherlist. Aetherlists are trivially easy with our setup. Both these things don't matter. So yeah, I'm pretty sure doing all the cultists is faster, but again, I just can never mess up on Moonlord. I'm gonna lose a bunch of time. I lose breath. We're not gonna fight them in the Abyss, so no. Again, with our setup, it doesn't matter. We don't fight them there. We're just gonna fight them in Hell. Look, we already did this in a practice run, and it worked really easily. So yeah, it's not the issue. Again, the only issue is Moonlord. With that strat, if you do early cultists. It's kind of funny. Like doing early cultists, like the cultist isn't even the issue. Funny how that works. Because of one stupid vanilla requirement for Moonlord. Tragic stuff. I mean, to be fair, man, like, why can't you use the sigil? Just because Golem isn't that. That makes no sense, bro. Makes no damn sense. I mean, if you fight them in the Abyss, I mean, yeah, they're kind of hard. Especially if you rely on the blessing. But again, that's why we figured out a strat where we don't have to rely on it at all. Like, we still need it, but we don't need it for the entire fight. Fortunately. But I mean, 8 hours is a decent time. 8 hours is not that bad. What? Okay, it's 20%. Wait, Ruthless? No way. Dropping a best in slot reforge just like that? Crazy. Also, I forgot my bottles again. Guess I do literally every single round these days. What are you on there? Wait, what, dog? You can't have a... Wait, what? What are you talking about? I mean, again, the only reason we would do dog is because I don't feel confident in doing worm early. I think doing worm early would be best case, but I think dog is more realistic. But preferably, I think the fastest we could do would be doing worm. Oh, what? Is that pathetic jumping height? Wait, I can just get the seeking device right now already. Actually, no, I need obsidian. Dumb as hell. She thought I was cooking. I'm not. Oh, I'm not cooking. What? Where was my water? Can't have shit in this game, man. That's what I mean, like, dog is pretty much the entire, like, the same thing. Over and over. Oh, worm is not. Worm has a lot of different stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, main issue with both bosses is I'm just too lazy to practice them. Because I do have to relearn the entire fight for both of them, pretty much. Oh, bro, I forgot to grab the anvil again, man. Such. Yeah, there's a hook right there. Bro, I swear, every single run I forgot the anvil, we get a hook. We could have gotten a hook like super early. But only in those runs. I mean, the thing is, even if Yaren was like a crazy easy boss for me, which it sadly isn't, even then I would just do worm before that, because I mean, worm is so trivially easy, it's crazy. There's like no reason not to do worm for me that early. That's how I see it. Oops, the spiral, yeah, but the spiral isn't really an issue. I mean, it's the hardest attack he has, yeah, but I don't really mess this fight up anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Fortunately, because like I remember back in the day when I got used to that strat, I was way worse at that fight. What do you mean last phase harder? I mean, he just dies. I mean, he doesn't do anything. So I don't really know what last phase you mean. Because we skipped like half his phases. Terminus appears. I mean, does he spawn it? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that. 15%. I don't know what he does back then. I mean, he's dead already when he would do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you skip all that. Like, once he hits 50%, we just kill him in one attack. That's why I don't know what he does later on. No clue. Much longer if I did exos? if I was good, and let's say exos took like maybe 2 or 3 attempts, I would guess maybe like 20 minutes. 30 minutes max. Also, maybe we would only... Used to be water there. Oh, I thought I made that. Ah, that's tragic. I thought I could have made that. So we only need to find jungle and... What else? That's a waste. What's the other one? How am I supposed to make diamond, man? I have 13 diamonds, man. You're crazy. Man, like, how do I always die early on? Huh? But it's silver. Where's the plat? Oh my god, bro. My inventory management. Crazy as always. Okay, do we have the iron though? We have everything else we care about. For the most part. Yes. Looks good. Oh. I have no dynamite. Okay, so we just hope that the lab isn't too far away. If it is, we are kind of screwed. Slightly. We're at 33, okay, perfect. I'm actually so horrible at this game. We have to go back up again. Damn. So I didn't grab these two. How unfortunate. I mean, it is now we have the free choice where we go. We don't have to go underground instantly. The lab's like super far. Which, if it of course is again. Wow. And we have... minecart tracks are really far down. Can't be that bad, right? Drill would say, wait, what? I mean, it's where we get it, or what do you mean? I'm confused. I mean, at least we have a chance to get an early hard. But why are there so many spiders? God damn. Dude, here's probably fine. Yeah, it's like straight down. Oh no, that's not fair. Oh my god, that's scary. What do I dislike the most? It depends. What do you mean by skip? Like, do I get the stuff from them, but I don't have to kill them, or I figure out a way how I can avoid them? Kind of depends on that. I mean, probably like cultist or polter. Man, I really don't like these fights. Probably something like this. Cultist, polter. If not, I'm just bad at cultist. It's only really one pattern that is really annoying to me. Because it literally feels like RNG if I get hit or not. Okay, bro, I swear to God, if you get another granite core here, man. No. Bro, I swear to God. Like, for real talk, I'm actually not cheating. I know, it sounds surprising, but I'm actually not cheating. I swear to God. I mean, I know, it's been like 4 runs in a row. I know it looks sus. But I swear it's not my fault. I swear it's not my fault. Yeah, honestly, man, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, you really can't even get the relocator before cultist. So I have no idea what you mean. You're varying. Hello. I mean, I think it's kind of a coincidence. Like, last time you wish me good luck, 2 seconds later I find a granite core. This time I find a granite core, 2 seconds later you join. I think that's kind of sus. Maybe it's on me who's cheating. Maybe someone else is cheating for me. Very sus. Come clean? What do you mean come clean, man? Making me sound like a criminal, man. I swear I'm not cheating, man. Who's even gonna believe me at that point? Fucking no one. There's a cruel world out there, man. It's guilty until proven innocent. You mod on my game, bro. I know it, man. Something's up. Now watch this. Mushroom Shrine. Right here. No, okay. It would have been too much. Foolish, yeah, I accept your apology. I mean, I'm fine if you want to cheat on my behalf, just make sure people don't notice, right? What if we make it that I always, like, get perfect RNG on Plantera and Yaron? I mean, how would people ever prove me guilty on that? It's like impossible. Oh, okay. Kinda neat. I didn't see perfect RNG. I mean, it can happen. Right, I mean, the last two runs, we got also perfect RNG on Old One's army. I mean, sometimes it just happens. That's the way it works. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. That's why life is just a coin flip. Alright, it's time to descend. In cohesive, I mean, no worries, man. I mean, I myself, I never am cohesive, so it's fine. I'm used to that. Good. It feels so weird being here having no double jump. Too tired to modify my game. That's a good defense. I mean, it's hard to deny and disprove in court. Glitch or a feature, I don't know, man. I mean, whatever it is, I'm thankful it works that way. You eat my double jump? What the? Literally inexcusable. This is so rude. Okay, I don't know why I'm throwing stuff in there. It's not very smart. Okay, we don't really care about that stuff that much. I don't think I'm max HP yet, am I? Oh, these platforms drive me crazy. Okay, so we want to shimmer this one. This one, do have the lava charm, right? Yeah. Wait, let me see, can we get Hermes? Can, definitely. It should never be patched, I mean, probably not. We need chains. Give me 1 second. It's kind of hard to read chat when I actually have to craft stuff. Oh, bro, where the hell are chains, man? There they are. No, 10. Oh my god. I'm literally losing time by the second. Just get one bonus one. What a wicked speed. I also got waiting to craft those. Alright, good enough. I would never trust anyone who's devious. I don't like devious people. They scare me. Was the record while crafting true? I mean, honestly, man, technically the last one actually would have been a PB, but I messed up on like 50 different places, and we were still pretty close to a PB. A devious weapon? I would trust a devious weapon, sure. It's unsafe. What does that even mean if a weapon is devious? Is it possessed? I guess that's kind of cool. A nefarious one. Oh, it's getting too complicated. I would say I trust all weapons that are good weapons. I don't care about any other character traits. If they do big damage, that means they're good weapons. Alright, balloon right here. What? No balloon. What a tragic day. Big damage, but I take damage. I would take that. I think we need more unique weapon types like that in the game anyway, man. That sounds cool. I think you're kind of missing the point, Lucian, man. Alright, good night, man. Good night, Varying. A good day, I shall say. Alright, there's always a question. Are we confident getting the shimmer in this time? Oh, actually, should be confident getting the Skeletron summon first. Not do too much for this. I mean, it would still be a cool concept though. If you can like use it during burst phases, it would still be cool. That's what I mean, man. I just want more unique weapons. Like, I don't need weapons that you can hold for like 5 minutes straight. I mean, that's like every single weapon in the game already. I need some unique weapons, but we don't really have those. I think with a weapon like that, it should be really satisfying to use and rewarding. It should do like crazy damage, but it should also damage you a lot. So like, you can use it when you're like very confident. Right, or like towards the end of the fight or whatever. That'd be cool. I still need stars. Oh, I didn't put the worm away. Wait. Oh, wait. Whoa, that's the first time I had it on the surface. Wow, look at that. I knew it could happen, but it literally never happened in 50 runs. Damn. That's a rare one. I guess the Plantera Arena is safe for now. At least for this one run. I mean, it's cool. Oh, wait, there's beach there. Should be more dynamite. I think it's here. Would be awesome if we can get this in time. Farm goblins. I mean, I'm pretty sure we don't need goblins this run. Because we did get the Crimson Heart 1 day earlier than usual. Ooh. So it should be pretty much guaranteed to get the spawn in time. Okay, and if I remember right, we have to build it one higher than normally for it to really work. What do you mean I can still jump over, man? I just spawned at the start of daytime. I'm pretty sure guaranteed goblins after... I hate this game. After, I think, 3 days or something? Of not getting them. Oh, actually, I should grab these. I still can. Wait, it's still nighttime, bro. We found this thing so fast. Oh! Unlucky. I'm gonna keep messing all this stuff up, man. 24 life force, I see that right? Holy. Gonna rage out here. Alright. It is sword time. Certified sword time. So time to get some dynamite. Honestly, it's probably one of the biggest downsides about building a second elevator. The fact that we have to use way more dynamite. So we do actually lose quite a lot of money to that. Like, it is faster, but it is way more expensive. There's like no platinum anywhere. This doesn't exist. But the things, to be fair, I thought about it, I don't think we actually even need full set anymore. I really don't think we do. Since Stango is such a joke now. And we can still try to get it right, I mean it's a little bit more damage. Unless we're broke. But yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna farm for it anymore. If I don't have it. Okay, whatever. Man, I miss those times where I could actually navigate this without dying normally. I just can't these days, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just got so bad at the game, man. That's tragic. Guess we don't have wood anymore. Very smart. I mean, to be fair, why can't you just build a workbench out of stone? Why wouldn't I be able to? Give me one reason. Because I know it doesn't exist. A 10% speed. But how does this differ from gold ones? 10% and 4? Okay, that's just a goddamn scam. What's the plan? I think we go for crimson stuff. Yeah. You know, can I get a cloud? I probably can. Oh, I never actually set this up. Look at this, man. The perfect shimmer height right there. Isn't it just beautiful? Oh yeah, I did want to get some double jumps, if possible. No. I didn't actually show my gravies. I got 2 feathers, really? Oh, I think we may have to farm harpies this run. As sad as that is. The tragedy. Again, I think in theory 40 was enough, right? Is this 12, 19, 37? Yes, 40 should be enough. Should definitely cut down on a lot of time that we usually have to spend on these guys. If we get unlucky. Which I've heard happens sometimes. Okay, what else do we do in the meantime? We could do bosses, right? I think we could. So we do have to do the scuffed arena, which is a bit sad. But it has to be big enough. Oh, no, mind. We do need feather follow. Or do I just play without? Well, I don't think I can play without, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Kingston would be fine, right? Because it's the easiest boss in the game. Oh. Yeah, we actually have like 0 feathers. Which is pretty sad because we actually have a crazy pace right now. But I do need some. I mean, latest I need them on Wall of Flash, guaranteed. So we can't really get around that. Okay, that was really fast. Wow. Crazy spawn rates. I mean, it would save one in the absolute worst case yet. However, it is such a rare scenario. Yeah. And again, Wall of Flash is going to be a complete pain in the ass. I don't think that's even worth really practicing. Again, especially considering how rare it actually is. So yeah, I think I'm good on that. But why is he standing still? I mean, what do you mean by usually? Like pre-hard mode? I mean, either we get feather falls directly or by shimmering gravity. But we only got 2 feathers from gravity and I used them on the double jump. But it does remind me, actually I kind of messed up. That's like also one of the reasons why we should go for the Plantara Arena first. Because jungle gives a lot of potions. And now we don't know where it is. Because I do like also using my potions for Queenie. We still have them. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I got too excited again, man. Yeah, I forgot. $48. Wow, we can actually get full armor. Wow, that's unexpected. So rare these days. Oh, actually, no, I can't because I didn't get enough. Didn't get enough gel because I didn't anticipate that. At least I don't think it's gonna be enough. Or is it? But it actually still is. Wow. Huh. We don't have a home here. I mean, I think Shimmer isn't that special. Half the run is me being in the Shimmer, so it's not really rare. It's not too special. Okay. At least it's night, so we can get a proper pylon, which we, for some reason, didn't get. Or should I try to, like, change houses there? Maybe I should do that, because I'm pretty sure it should work. Wait, actually. Oh, wait. Let me cook. Hey, yo, David. Hello. Alright. Walk. He was like 2 blocks off of selling that. Okay. I'm very glad I did that. It's way faster than if I would have just ran around, built 2 new houses. That is so dumb though. How did that come as jungle still? In terms of Providence. Guess it depends. What is the issue? What would you say is the issue? Do you just say think you get hit too much? You have like bad mobility? Or you don't understand the pattern? Or you feel like you do no damage? Because I would always say first, make sure you have a decent setup. Make sure you don't fight like a 50-minute fight. Because that makes things a lot harder. But if you have a decent setup and it's more patterns, then most of them you can just dodge by looking at them. I think one of the harder ones is like the early one. Where you have like all the things coming down from the top. And she has like the bombs that she spreads out. This one is a bit tougher. But most people just start on the ceiling and slowly descend. Summoner? Okay, good choice. 10k DPS, whatever. Get 2 hit. 2 hit. I mean, 2 or 3 hit sounds realistic, yeah. Like, 2 sounds a little bit much in terms of how much damage you take. But somewhere around there sounds right. I would have expected more like 3 hits. But yeah, I mean, Providence does it kind of hard sometimes. There's also a good point. I'll make sure the attacks aren't blue. That is a really good point. I forgot about that. If they're blue, you're fighting the fight enraged. It's daytime? Okay, good. Good. In terms of summoner, what I could also recommend, or like the main loadout I always use as summoner is Elemental Axe with Moonlord Sentry. I don't know if you do that. But I personally believe that's a pretty strong setup, at least in terms of damage. But in terms of like survivability, there's not too much you can do. The crystal one. Really good sentry. If not on Providence, it definitely has a lot of downtime, because it's always like going left to right. But I would say it's still worth it. Really good passive damage. But in terms of like defensive accessories, I don't think I could really help that much. Yeah, because I don't really know that many good ones at that stage. I mean, obviously the brain, the amalgamated brain, which I assume you have. Because if you got all the way to Providence without that, I mean, I would respect that. That's impressive. I have the belt for dodge. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure even what the belt does. I always use the brain. But if you have a dodge, that's good. That's very good. That's true. Sandshak accessory is also really good. That is a really strong one for defensive. Actually, I don't know what it's called. I don't even know where he is. Somebody in chat probably knows, right? I always forget the name. Ooh, please don't. Oh. But I can highly recommend getting the Sandshark one if you don't have it yet. That is, together with a dodge, probably one of the best defensive items you can get. Like, you basically take 0 damage from the next 2 attacks that you take. And you can kind of just always either have a dodge or that accessory. And as soon as one is on cooldown, you can just swap them out. So we're getting real unlucky again because I cannot find anything. Okay, never mind. I found something. I think that's not even in the jungle anymore, is it? I think I saw the jungle edge. Yeah, it's not in jungle anymore. Yeah, we didn't get goblins. Wow. That is pretty unlucky. Do I dare to do Wall of Flesh without Goblin? I think that's a horrible idea. I mean, the thing is though, we do have a double jump from our set, so we don't necessarily need like the balloon item thingy. I think damage has to be horrible. I mean, I should go full cheapo mode and just keep shimmering the yo-yo. Just recrafting until we get a good reforge. So I think that works, right? Never actually tried it, but I think I've seen some people do that. I mean, I'm pretty confident on doing all bosses. Pre-hard mode without Goblin, but again, Wall is a bit different than most bosses. Also on Wall, this little bit of damage could really matter. What? Some stuff on the ground. Oh yeah, bro, I don't even have rocket boots. Ooh. It's like the biggest issue, bro. I'm just not used to not even having rocket boots at all. I can barely even dodge this thing. Okay, what the hell was that? I mean, that's the thing, right? I can't really say if it's worth. I mean, if we die to like 3 wall of flash because my damage is too bad, it would definitely be worth it. Definitely. So we should probably set up some houses there for the future. There's a cavern here already, man. Yeah, we can do it here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we're just gonna try it out. See how it's gonna go. I mean, I'm gonna do the shimmer. You know what? I'm gonna try the shimmering, actually. If we're also losing a lot of damage through accessories, but there's not too much we can do about that. There's mainly weapon. Painter slime, sure. I mean, it's not that important because we keep the wayfinder there for a while anyways, I think. We have 70 spores, bro. What happened? Actually, no, you're right. I actually override it early on in hard mode. I don't actually keep it that long. Let's grab this thing. Go here. And it's too small. Please tell me that works. Okay, it does work. I just want one that is okay. Doesn't have to be crazy. Okay, I mean 3% crit is literally nothing. Yeah, maybe this isn't the play. This is worse than I thought. But you could get negative? Oh my god. Okay, next positive we get. We just go with that. Oh, yes. Perfect. It's a big reforge. Oh no, I only have one mushroom, no. What I do? Okay, this could be troll. Hear me out. Let me cook. You know, we pray we just have a voodoo man spawn it. Also, we normally they spawn it pretty quick, right? Surely? Okay, maybe I was trolling, perhaps. But then he used the battle. Oh my god. Okay, maybe this was a misplay. It's the thing, like, I don't know if this would be faster than getting a mushroom or not. Because I didn't even see mushrooms on the surface. We'll check again. I don't think there is one there. At least I think normally you do see them up there. Where's my second crimson? Should be a right side, right? But I don't know where. Come on, man. It's like the first run ever where I don't have a voodoo doll. That's crazy. Please, man. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh, let's go. And a demon scythe. Very pog. Okay, potions. What do we care about? We need these two. Water walking. Okay, accessories. I mean, it's pretty much the best we can get. I mean, I could like craft a bunch of strings and hope for like crit. That's probably a bit too much. Wait, I never got the pylon down there. No. Really? How did I forget, man? Man, that's a tragedy. I mean, still really fast though. Even though I still don't really have a good feeling about Wall of Flesh, I'm gonna be honest. It would be horrible. Ah, right, I'm not gonna write things down. I should just remember them. And again, I still hate the idea of like looking on a massive spreadsheet every 2 seconds. That sounds horrible. How do I actually do this? Honestly, I think the fastest is just waiting real quick. Yeah. Wait, we can actually go back, sleep here. Efficient waiting. So efficient, wow. And if we mess up wall, then we have to wait big time. Okay, I'm actually trolling. I forgot to put the wayfinder down, man. So what about that? How should I put that in a document, huh? I can't. Oh my god. Damn, man. Even though, to be fair, I feel like I messed up like an equal amount last run, early game, and it still was almost a PB. Doesn't matter. I would say it doesn't even matter if you don't mess up from here on. And I don't even know why I went in the caves, man. This is way harder to navigate. Yeah, it made no sense to go up here. And I cancelled the wrong thing. Bro, my fingers are too fat today, man. They're not doing what they're supposed to do. Okay, we are here. Very park. And I almost died. Okay, so we go back. Put these guys in here. Get another flask. Get another flask. Alright, and now we can play the game. Even though I don't even have a gel pick. So there's a decent chance we're gonna get caught in one of the random pillars. There's a very decent chance for that happening. So the strat is to see how miserable Wall of Flesh without a Tinkerer is gonna be. So we're probably gonna get goblins next day. So I don't wanna farm them right now. Yeah, it's gonna be horrible. You know, so far it doesn't even look that bad. Could be the granite carrying now. Could be. And they instantly shoot. Awesome. Very poggers. That's very unfortunate. I just can't navigate without rocket boots. And I'm too slow. Oh, bro, the fact that I lost adrenaline. Honestly, I shouldn't be that greedy, because sometimes they just shoot instantly. Yeah, we definitely had that. Oh, lucky. What do we know? We know. I mean, it definitely feels horrible to play this, but it is possible. Or didn't I? Because it's definitely better to wait a little bit. Because otherwise it can easily happen that we use adrenaline mainly on the ice and not on the boss. Which is kind of awkward. That's why I usually try to wait a couple seconds to see if we can get a couple more eyes. But very rarely we face one of them in the same moment where they would attack. Then they just instantly hit us. Okay, but if we don't get goblin, wait, I thought it's like a guarantee, man. Okay. I've been proven wrong. Okay, whatever. Just get goblins then. About a sandstorm? What if I would have got a sandstorm, man? I don't care about no sandstorm. Especially because I would have, first of all, had to go into the desert, I believe, and I would have had to farm even more feathers. For an item I don't really care about. Like, more upwards momentum doesn't really help us that much, because it's still just one double jump. So I don't think that would have carried that at all. And again, it wasn't even the issue in this fight. But just adrenaline, we had that easily. And I mean, I know a lot of people really like having like all these different double jumps. I really don't care. I just need one double jump. If it's the basic one, sure, that's fine by me. Okay, I think we're just gonna do goblins. I don't think we're gonna look for goblin now. I think that's the plan here. And then we just grab him early hard mode. Okay, but like, what is the point of going out of my way to get a sandstorm if I could have gone out of my way to get a tinkerer, which is like infinitely better? How does that make any sense? I don't see that making any sense. Getting a tinker would have been way better then, instead of sandstorm. And it doesn't sandstorm need like mandibles and more feathers? Yeah. You want me to farm this instead? Nah, bro, there's no shot. Especially because we already shot on feathers. Hell no. And again, it still wouldn't have even solved the issue. Like, I don't know why you think a sandstorm is like a guaranteed win there. Because I definitely don't think so at all. It's like the thing is, maybe I should clarify. The reason why I talked about the rocket boots isn't the fact that it gives you additional upwards momentum, like the sandstorm would as well. The fact is that it gives you... how do I say it? Like a sandstorm, right? You press it once and it gives you upwards momentum. But a rocket boots, you can kind of like do a little bit. Wait, do a little bit. And this little bit is enough to dodge the cross lasers. Again, a sandstorm that I can only use once has the exact same effect as a normal double jump, in my mind there. Let's keep going, because we had to go out of our way to get it, as we did now. And also to see how Wall of Flesh would go without it. And now we know we can do it without. That's why. Even though I think that's not the point at all you were trying to make. But okay, I mean, it doesn't matter. Did I input the thing? I did, okay. I just not mess it up this time. And I make golden. I'm so goddamn slow, man. Jesus. God, this is literally best case drops right there. Wow. Corruption key, melee emblem plus the summon. Crazy. Wow, and we have no sandstorm here for once. Wow. Usually we always have a sandstorm on the first day here. Salty hammer. Fuck. Oh. What is salty hammer again? Did I even get it? I didn't even remember getting it. Oh man. That's okay. I mean, it's completely fine. Wait, when's like the best point to do another wall? I guess when we're finished with Plantera prep. I think that's probably the best point. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I just don't have a brain for all the prep. I sold it when no one tell me, man. That's okay, it's only the second time that has happened. It's fine. No soul? Wait. We don't need Soul of Knights for the sword though, do we? I don't think we do. Do we? I don't think we do, no. For sure, the only thing we need Soul of Knight for early on is the brain. I actually forgot the recipe. Oh, that's perfect timing. Okay, we need one mushroom though. Please, man, I need one mushroom. No mushroom. And I don't know why I recalled again. Made no sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, it would have been kind of weird. I guess it wouldn't really be that weird. It would be weird that I would have forgotten about that. Because I literally have been crafting this sword for half a year. Almost every single run. You know, to be fair, I actually didn't remember that you need that fluid. That's actually one thing I did not remember at all. Because we literally never had a run where it ran out. That's probably why. Because we don't need it at all. Okay, I guess now is the best time to go for Tinker and Wizard. Yeah, but honestly, I think we should actually get used to this. And just don't get goblins early on. Because I was actually thinking about it a lot of times already. Like what we can cut off from pre-hard mode. But honestly, I could never really imagine that our damage is still that good. So I never really considered that. Honestly, I'm glad we tried it. Because that is... While it feels horrible, it is definitely playable. Actually, maybe we should check where Hollow is. Right side, yeah. That's what we should always check. I mean, at least the upside is, since we didn't have a Tinkra yet, we should definitely have enough money to like buy all this stuff, right? Oh, it's a desert already. Okay, honestly, probably would have been faster to go to hell. How much palladium do we even have? 112? It's not even enough. The thing is, one thing I'm actually not sure about. If we find a wizard right now, do you want to get him or no? I think we probably do, right? Which means it's probably faster to just build a new house rather than having to look for him in the right biome. Thinker, okay, Pog. There he is, my man. Okay, I'm pretty sure like 200 palladium is more than enough. Then let's head to Hollow now. I would disagree. Like Plantera, yeah, that is a decent sized cut. But we still have like the dog thing. Wait, he died? Oh, my new should have boxed him in. So I think Plantera and dog, both of them could probably save about the same amount of time. If we skip Plantera and do dog early. If now again, the annoying part is, I'm like mentally ready to consider doing the early cultist strat. However, as long as we do poltergeist with like our G strat, we still have to do golem. So I think we don't really save that much time if we still have to go back afterwards. It's like the cool thing about doing cultist and moonlord so early is that we never have to do golem and Plantera, right? But just for that strat, we still have to do them. So that kind of sucks. Honestly, I have no idea how NPCs always manage to suicide somehow. No clue. But why do I have no battle on? What? Wait, did I never use a battle? Am I trolling? Maybe trolling. Alright, at least we got the station and stuff. Finally, we have unlocked technology. What do we do? Grab lightning rod. Incredible. Still have hunter. Okay. What am I doing, man? I'm kind of stuck here. I mean, I've never seen the video, but I would guess probably Moonlord or Ravager. Something like that. Actually, no, you do need Moonlord, definitely, because you need Luminite, right? Yeah. Do need Luminite for the summon. Oh yeah, and then you can Shimmer down to Perennial and Scoria. Wait, do you? Actually, no, you don't even need the combined ore thingies. You don't even need those. Looks like Yaron. How am I not getting the wizard, man? Kinda unlucky. I think that's not even the worst case, alright? I mean, we're still grabbing crystals. I think crystals is always great. No, it is starting to get kind of ridiculous. I mean, as I said, again, I'm mentally ready to do like this thread now, because I kind of figured out how I can solve the issues I had on Moonlord. But then again, then we're on Dog, right? And then I still have to practice Dog, which I haven't done yet. So Dog is like the bigger issue still in that thread, as I said. So again, I consider doing Moonlord early if we don't do Poltergeist early, and if we don't do Poltergeist early, that means we probably do Dog early, but if we do Dog early, then I need to practice Dog. So that's still what it comes down to. Okay, I think we have to farm him specifically, man. He just doesn't want to show up. I know he instantly spawns, man. You are such a scammer, man. That's crazy. That's the issue, bro. I actually tried playing him normally, but Solar, the Solar dash is so horrible, man. It is by far the worst dash I've ever seen. And just depressing even thinking about it. But the thing is, I could probably manage, if we call him for like half the fight anyway, I guess it's probably doable. Yeah, we have to call anyway, right? And if we call, we don't have to dash around as much. I mean, solar armor is like the best choice, really. Or we play the ranger setup and go vortex, but then we do no damage if we don't call. I think the ranger weapon is also decent. I forgot what it's called though. What do you mean by short dash? I mean, solar is like a really long dash with a really long cooldown now. That's what I remember. Like, the cooldown is the issue. Because I remember not being able to play dog the way I always play him. Because the dog has a way too long cooldown. That's what I remember. Ever call it? No, that's why I keep saying that I need to practice dog if we want to do that. Because we have to relearn the entire fight. Shorter than Elysian? Wait, what? I don't know. That's news to me. To be fair, it's been a while since I tried it. We got 70 crystals. It's actually enough for the entire run. Yeah, the issue is when I don't want to practice him, man. This is so boring. Like, I hate practicing. We're getting to a point where I'm getting every run I get more and more annoyed by our poltergeist strat. And I do want to get rid of it. At some point when I get too annoyed, that's when we will practice dog. That doesn't work. The set bonus overrides every dash. That's the horrible part. Like, you have to play with that dash. If you play solo. Okay. Getting full menacing today, damn. Oh yeah, we still need to do a wall of flesh at some point. So we definitely need a bunch of voodoo mans to spawn in. Would help a lot for once. Can I? Definitely build it up here. Oh, we still take fall damage, man. I keep forgetting. Keep breaking my legs, man. Okay, notes, huh? What? I didn't craft them. I mean, there's definitely an alternative. Having like a 10-minute dogfight. That's the alternative we have. Which sounds horrible. But it's the best thing we can do. Otherwise, at least. Nice. Even though the issue is also, I did see like some no-hit videos about doing pre-provenance dog. And besides the fact that these guys had way better accessories than we can ever get. They only called the fight like twice. And the fight is like 3 to 4 minutes long. So I'm not even sure if you can really call him that much. Or if they only did it because of like no-hit restrictions. As if there's like only a consistent setup for like two attacks or whatever. Which I hope that it isn't the case. Because then it's also gonna be real messed up. Hold for each attack. Okay, so it is doable. Okay. Wait, how did I not die to fall damage? Wait, did I actually dodge the fall damage? Damn. Very intentional. And that's the thing, right? I don't want to say it's hard or anything or easy. I just don't know, because I never practice it. I mean, it would be great if it's not that hard to learn. Would be awesome. Because ideally we get it really consistently done. Once again, I suspect the run is gonna be... or the attempt is gonna be like 4 to 5 minutes long, if not longer. So ideally we do get really consistent at that. That's at least the time I'm expecting. Oh, why is there sad stop? We can set it up left side, sure. I think that works. Following last phase. I mean, again, I don't really know enough about calling. I mean, I would have just imagined since last phase, you can kind of just make sure. So my base understanding is what kind of works is you always want to have him above you. What was that? Above you, he dashes towards you and you go to like top right or something from like your original position. And then you just sit there and he spins around you. And in like the last phase, you can kind of just always bait him to be above you, right? If you just fly up for that. Also, if I get one more cloud, I'm gonna go insane, bro. Okay, we're not doing this. This is miserable, man. 118, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't think even 3 minutes is realistic. I don't think so at all. Once again, we have like a melee emblem and feral claws. And a magma stone. These are like our best damage accessories. So I highly doubt 2 minutes is gonna be doable. Or 3 minutes. But if it was, that would be amazing. That would be fantastic. Oh dear, we're just gonna say. Again, at some point when I get too pissed off at our poltergeist strat, I'll probably do like a practice stream. Ravager? What does Ravager give me? What does he do for me? Also, I mean, he doesn't drop like crazy damage accessories, right? They're all defensive. Yeah, but what do I get from that? That gives me like good damage. That's the question. Because we could probably do a Ravager there. I mean, we're going for a Stellar Striker anyway, if we go melee. I mean, that is the melee weapon I'm talking about the entire time. I mean, if we need Ravager, sure, we do Ravager. But we get that weapon anyway. Again, if you play melee. If you play Ranger, there's a different setup that I'm aware of. That is okay. But we'll probably go for that. Flash told me, yeah. We would probably have to go for that. Let's get long term. If we do the early dog, we're also going to do the early cultist. So we're going to have no life roots. So we're going to sit on dog with what, 360 HP because of effigy. So he literally one-shots us with everything. This time was 440. Yeah, that is scary to me. So if his time is 440, right? And this guy knows what he's doing. I mean, that is scary. It means mine is going to be at least 5 minutes, probably longer. Oh, that's true. He didn't have the weapon. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I don't know. Again, I've never done it. Who knows? Wait, Meowmy actually sounds kind of bad against dog. Not gonna lie. So what am I doing? Accessories? Let's do a wall of flash real quick. Also get some essences. What am I doing, bro? I'm so confused today. $13K. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised Mimir does that much. But as if you coil, I mean, coiling is kind of broken. I guess that's where people do it. So I don't even know why I'm running so damn far. Guess we're going all the way now. Okay, so we still need rod. We grab the souls, then we got the brain. What else? I mean, accessories are kind of done. We still need flasks. And I think that's about it. Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's get the rod real quick. Also, we get a Cosmolite. Honestly surprised we have enough stars. So I don't really pay attention to stars. I mean, sure, but I think you can set it on most bosses. I mean, I guess Doc is a bit different because he made it as one attack. But I think that is applicable to most bosses still. I mean, sure, I mean, you just get comfortable with the fight, right? Again, it's not the issue, right? If you put in enough time, I mean, you get comfy on every boss, I would say. At least I would think so. I mean, it's what no-hitters do, right? Just keep banging their head against the wall till I get it, and then they kind of understand the boss. On like a transcendent level. They know how the boss thinks. I mean, again, if you're right, and Dog's like a 3-minute fight, 3.5, 4 minute, whatever. That sounds really good, because again, I was expecting more like 5 to 6 minutes. Like, I'm definitely not the best at Dog, but I can manage that. If I can somehow get used to the dash. Which is still a big uncertainty. It's like, I do remember trying setups for early Dog, and I couldn't bear testing soul armor for more than 5 minutes. Because it was so depressing, that's what I remember. Because it felt so horrible. But again, that's why we like always come back to strats that we haven't done in a while. Because I mean, maybe it's different nowadays. Who knows, maybe. I mean, the thing is, you keep talking about like all the call. Yes, I talk about solar in the case like, imagine, right? I mess up the coiling. If you mess up the coil and you just dash out, you probably won't be able to set him up for coiling again, right? So we should probably have to play like one dash phase normal. If that happens, I'm just cooked. Right? That is like the scenario I'm talking about. Right? When you have to dash oftentimes in a row. Right? If you coil, you don't really dash a whole lot. I mean, maybe once or twice to get him into the setup, but that's it. That's not the issue. Can you set it up again? I mean, I guess if you know how it works, yeah. But the question is also, is it worth it? Okay, if you have a dodge, sure. Sure. But would it be worth sacrificing a dodge for that? I don't know, man. Okay, so now you're saying exactly what I just said like a while ago, where you say, hey man, it's no problem, it's such a short dash, and I said, nah man, it's so long I just die. That's exactly what I said. That's what I meant when I said I hate the solar dash. That's exactly what I meant. Alright, but enough dog yapping. It's time for some Plantera yapping. Oh no. Okay, I trolled. I don't know, did I have my rod up? Like, I was thinking I still had it on CD, but I may have not. That was stupid. I should have just tried. Because I know I would have died there. Tragic. Very unfortunate. I don't know why I keep dying to Plantera recently. Shit happens way too often. Wait, I kind of put my sharpening station, I just realized. Probably like 1% damage we're missing out on. It's tragic. My god, finally. This thing always takes forever. Actually, let me make sure we do have the key, right? We do. Alright, let's grab that real quick. I'm pretty sure that's like the best melee option we have. Bro, I didn't even click left click, man. I swear. I would never. Oh, wait, I also got the haze. How could I? Can I? Oh, you can actually disable that. Ooh. Forgot about that. What a great feature. Okay, definitely should use that. So then we still had it for Golem now. But Golem where? I mean, it could be both. I'm actually not sure. I don't know. Let's try up. Is there a normal cavern here? Okay, never mind. Temple is also in the caverns. Please don't. Oh. What do we need Golem for? A lot of things. I mean, main thing is we need him as a requirement for Cultist, for Tier 3 Old Ones army, and for the Pig so we can get Scoria and Glorified. That's why we do it currently. For all of those. But again, once we do early dog, we're probably not going to do Golem anymore. And we just go straight to Cultist. Issue is Golem is kind of connected to that. Because right now, no matter, even if I would do early Cultist, we would still have to do a Golem, no matter what. Because of my Poltergeist setup. That's what I keep saying, man. It's kind of sad how everything comes down to the Orc. Like, I have to learn how to call. Because there's like so many other strats that kind of depend on me also doing that. But it all to kind of make work. I would do Poltergeist because he's really easy to do with our setup. And he gives really cool weapons for the dog. And since we do go for Auric later anyway, we do grab Polter as a first mono boss. First mono boss. I don't know. Do we do the low one? I mean, I think it's better to load into high. Then clone. I mean, we have to do clone, but we do clone after Monodia. Right before Polter. Yes, I'm pretty sure you have to do it, right? Oh, wait, can you actually shimmer? Oh, you can probably shimmer on the course, right? And skip clone that way. I guess that would also work. But yeah, we still do clone normally, usually. And I also get how nice this weapon is, man. It's such a cool weapon. Has he not dropped them? I thought he drops them rarely. Okay, they're not. So this we have to do clone on. But I mean, there would have been like a neat little strat just to skip that boss, potentially. Would have been neat. I was like, the way you asked kind of sounded like, oh my god, I also doing this boss that you don't have to kill? That's kind of why I was assuming that. So it did sound a bit that way. Right, because I mean, I know definitely we do a lot of bosses that we don't need. Right, that's what I always say, I like optimize the run slowly over time. Like the more confident I get on certain things, the more I optimize them out. So I think that's more interesting than just doing a lot of research once and then do the exact same runs until I get burned out. Because this way we still have some variation every now and then, like some new strats here and there. But it's definitely more enjoyable for me. Oh, like, no. Hell no. I'm gonna be honest, bro, I suck at that fight. I'm so bad at it. I don't even remember when was the last time I did it that early. But no. Also, I don't think there's really a reason. Like a good one. Also, I kind of just do it after Monod, right? Because we need to do it anyway at some point. And we kill her in like 20-30 seconds. And we get an accessory, which is nice. Also, it does actually work decently well for our summoner mage setup, which is like split damage. Oh, you know, before we do that, we need to do a quick Skeletron and Renolos. No, we're not playing melee all the time. We play melee guaranteed until Plantera. Plantera is RNG. We could swap to mage if we get a Wasp gun. Otherwise, in this case now, I am going to swap to mage after this. We just buy the dungeon weapons from the wizard, which is another reason why Golem is nice. And then we switch to like our summoner setup post-Monod, because again it makes Poltergeist trivial. Like very hard to mess up. You know, I still manage it somehow. And afterwards it's also RNG what we play, and until Dog is RNG. Afterwards we always play Ranger into Mage. And we do finish on Mage. Because obviously Mage has a really good weapon, and even more important, you have the silver armor. Which is great. Because I don't like dying on bosses. So that's perfect for me. Which, to be fair, is something that I also thought that we maybe can optimize out at some point. If you do like an early Dog. That maybe we just go for only silver and don't ever upgrade to Auric. Because I'm not hitting this thing at all. It's probably something we can consider at some point. But yeah, this is like a bit far in the future. A little bit. Let me think. What else we do? Definitely some houses. Beautiful. Alright, it's the flipper. Let me get the gillies. I think I'm just gonna try playing melee on Clam. Also, I don't think we tried that out yet. And it does sound decent. I actually should have gotten clarified first. While we look for the dungeon as always. Should have done that. Okay, I hate this spot already. Why does this thing always have to spawn in the middle? Oh, the damage is decent, I would say. It's about the same as mage, I'd say. Ouch. Wow, we actually have returns for once. That's crazy. Oh, that does remind me. Originally, I wanted to do one run without the abyss. Also, we won't have this for the mono strat. Okay, we do next round. Next round, we skip this. OP true melee weapons. I mean, if they're easy to acquire, I mean, I would be down. Because the only reason we swap is mainly because the weapons are good and easy to get. Oh yeah, we don't have the anvil yet. Yeah. Like, if there's crazy good true melee weapons we can use, I mean, I'm down. So far, the only true melee we use is the Dragon Rage. Like the Yaron weapon for Sepulture. That's the only one we use. What did I do to anger you, man? I swear, one day I'm actually gonna understand these guys. And they're gonna be cooked when that happens. They're gonna be so cooked. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Huh? Oh, I have no flipper. Oh. I didn't even know you're this slow down here. This is horrible. That was that noise. Oh no. Oh my god, he's tanky. God damn, this thing has a lot of HP. Oh, this guy's no joke. Okay, that's the second one. Well, we only found 2 shrines so far, man. Kinda unlucky. Okay, there's no way the dungeon is this far out. No shot. Bro, where is it hiding? Can't find. There he is. I didn't go far enough left, I see. Okay. Mage. Magic time. And then I think we're gonna call it after Cultist. We have no mage emblem, I see. But no, I do. Never mind, I'm stupid. Of course we do. We always have it. Alright, mana check 170. 190. I mean 190 is good enough, sure. Do have this, Rev Rage. We get those. So I have no Tavern Keep. Bit unlucky. No, I think we just built the dog arena real quick. You know, I hate this thing there. I think we actually have to build it to the right side this time. Yeah. It's probably gonna feel really weird to play. We just can't go left. I mean, you can, yeah. You can also not do that. I mean, you can do a lot of things in this game. You can probably also do dog in a 45 by 45. Maybe even 44. Probably. That's the magic about Terraria. So many things you can and can't do. At least I can't do them. That's easier. If you know to call, I mean, I don't know, maybe. I mean, again, we're going back to the calling territory. I literally can't talk about calling at all because I have no idea, so can't really say how true that is. I mean, I can imagine how calling is more consistent to set up if you have like actual walls to orient yourself on. Can definitely imagine that. Actually, NPC check. Do we need anyone? Maybe this guy for money. And maybe nurse. I don't think the rest really matters. Should try it. I mean, I think before I do that, I should learn normal calling first. Which, as you know by now, I already kind of don't want to learn. Because I don't want to learn stuff. But it's also not really true. Like, I don't mind learning things. But I want to learn things in an organic way. But I can't really do that because it's completely new. So it's, I don't know, it's kind of weird, man. It's like, I like learning things over a long period of time, just by passively doing them. Alright, anyway. Cultist. Time to mess this guy up 15 times again. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you're pretty limited. More fun? Nah, man, it's not. Especially not on stream. I think that's what makes it worse for me. It's just the thought of me sitting here for like 5 hours straight, trying to learn how to call it. It sounds like the most boring thing I could imagine. How am I hit? What? Oh, that was bad. I mean, I was kind of close. I actually don't know if my set effect hits them. Ah. Alright, now we just wait. $350? What, that many? Holy. I mean, ideally it takes like 10. For me, that would be like my threshold. That would be cool. I'd be willing to invest like 10 attempts. Sure. But how do you hit me, man? That was a fatty misclick. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I kind of redeemed myself. I mean, if we compare this to, what was that, yesterday or today? I forgot. I mean, that was like the cleanest cultist I've ever done. I'm gonna be honest. Holy. But I think now I don't understand how I can play the fire attack like that and not get hit, but I think I understand how I can play it now. Okay, if it was your first stock in general, then yeah. I would say 350 is actually pretty good if that was your first. Because I was thinking, if you're already experienced on the fight and then learn calling, that's why I was so surprised. I would have expected it to take a little bit less long. But yeah, man, I know I should learn it. I really know I should. Honestly, I feel like my coping mechanism right now is, I know we can finish this run in less than 4 hours. And it's probably like the last hour barrier I'm gonna see for a really long time. And if I get sub 4, I consider doing other things. And that's exactly the reason why I don't just do it, right? Because I have to relearn the entire fight if I do that. Right, and I'm literally only learning this strat for this specific run. If I start doing hardcore runs, I'm probably not going to call them. if I start doing all boss runs, I probably also don't have to call them. Right, so I'm literally only learning it for this run. Not in fire? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, obviously. When he dashes on you just call him. Sure. I mean, I know you still have to like play the last phase normally. When it's like spawning all the projectiles and the laser walls and everything. Sure. If that's what I mean. But like the main reason why we have to call him is it's literally just the damage. If we don't call him, the fight takes like years with that gear. Right, so I'm kind of just trolling if I do an early dog and don't call, because the damage would be so bad. But yeah, I mean, other people have done it, so yeah. I mean, damage is like the main reason. I mean, obviously we would also get one shot. However, with our current setup, I mean, we also get one shot. No ram dash without calling. I mean, it would be really hard, for sure. But I mean, I wouldn't do that. Was maybe some decent ram dashes we can get. I mean, worst case, we just get the cryogen one. Because I would do cryogen anyway, right after dog. If we wouldn't do it before. So that's one dash. We could also get the one from Giant Clam. Because we also do a sting every run. So we definitely always have a ram dash, no matter what we do. Wait, coiling a ram dash is easier than the no dash AI. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Ram dash AI and no dash AI. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Different area if you have ram dash? I mean, I literally didn't know that. I never even tried to fight this guy without it, so... I have no idea. What I can tell you, we had a couple of rounds where I forgot to equip my ram dash, and I died instantly, so it didn't feel different at all. Like it's slower? I mean, I guess it would be fair, sure. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard about that. But there's probably nothing on the Infernum wiki, right? Because this stuff is like pretty outdated and empty. Or is there some information? Let me check. Let's see, let's do some research. Don't care. I mean, are you sure he's really different, or is it just because you move a different way, he reacts different to your movement? That seems more probable to me. Right, because if you have a ram dash, you have some dash, so you would dash further than without a dash. It's actually different? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Wiki only says, hey, use a ran dash. It is necessary. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I used Solar and it felt the exact same way, from what I remember. But, I mean, yeah, it could be right. I have no idea. I mean, that's the thing. Even assuming it was easier, I don't know if I would feel confident starting this fight knowing I don't have a ran dash. Was even like the worst case scenario, if you somehow mess up the coil, if you at least have a ram, you can like still survive for a little bit, right? Even if it's like the bad solar dash. But if you have nothing, I feel you're just cooked. Even if it's like a little bit different, if you're not prepared, I would assume it just shreds you. It's like the cheese for the achievement. I mean, I'm not sure if people actually care about the achievements. I mean, some people do. What even are they in the game? The only other one I know is like the Calamity and the Calamitas in Hell. Was that a different type? I mean, it is an accessory slot, yeah. But I mean, you could make the same argument and say, hey, wings are just an accessory. Just replace the wings. Right, if they drastically increase your survivability, it may be worth using. And that's how I see it. I mean, that is true. It is more than like an insurance. Don't take insurance. I think in the wrong stream, man. You're talking with a certified silver armor, dog death passive item enjoyer. With the brain accessory. And I used to use the sand shark accessory. I mean, it depends how you want to play the game. Right, I mean, my runs, I want to have a balance between enjoyment, speed, and consistency. I mean, technically, I'm sure there's a lot of speedruns out there where you could literally just attempt test strats that are near humanly impossible and they would be slightly faster. Now, are they consistent? No. Are they fun? Probably not. And again, I'm not here to like get the absolute fastest possible time, and no. Like, I wouldn't enjoy that. Because then I literally wouldn't even be here and talk. If I wanted to get the fastest possible time, I would just not say a goddamn word for the entire run. And just lock in all the time. That's just boring to me. Right, and having like the most miserable gear possible just to do bosses earlier. Get one shot by almost every boss. Yeah, I don't enjoy that. Right, and I mean, if people say, hey man, you're not a speedrunner if you think that way, and honestly I would agree, I'm not, right? Like, how did I get here? I literally just played Infernum casually. I really enjoyed it, so I played it more. And my runs kept getting shorter and shorter. We optimized more and more. I died less and less. And we optimized from about 12 hours down to about 4 hours. Right, and I would say for me personally, it counts as a speedrun, right? I'm still trying to beat it fast. And as I said earlier, I kind of like the progression aspect. Right, how we kind of tweak a little, like some strats here and there slowly over time. Right, because we're kind of doing our own research here. Right, it's not like this game has been fully mapped out. We know exactly what the best humanly possible route is. Right? We don't. Like, as far as I'm aware, I'm literally the only person doing this. So... and that's what I would say, yeah. And again, other people would say it's only a speedrun if you take like the fastest humanly knowing route that is humanly possible. Right? Which again, sure. I mean, to be honest, a lot of people would probably also say it's not a speedrun because I don't complete the game because I don't do exomax. And honestly, that's fine by me. Sure. Again, at the end of the day, I just do it for my own enjoyment, right? I'm not here to prove something to anyone. And that's what I really like, because there's so many tiny strats and bosses you can skip and like these weird things that you can do. Like, it's really fun. And I enjoy it way more than Calamity. Plus, all the bosses are also really cool. And they feel really satisfying to do. That's why I'm still here. After... how many runs? After 50 runs, that's why I'm still here. And yeah, I mean, as I said a lot during the stream, there's still a lot we can do better. There's a lot. Again, sub 4 hour, definitely possible. Honestly, sub 3 hour is probably also possible. Like, we're getting to a point where I think we could maybe get into hard mode at about 1 hour. Then we get all our normal setup. We do cultist. So cultist is a little bit tricky because we need to do Aetherless, so that's like a little bit more setup time because we also need to do clan before. But we could probably be on Moonlord at like less than 2 hours. I think that is doable in theory. And then if we go straight into Dog, right, we can do Dog, Worm, Yaron, Calamitas. In theory, we will probably still go back to Poltergeist Providence for insurance. But I think that would be a pretty fast route. I mean, honestly, you don't even have to do Worm. Right, Worm is also like insurance for me. And again, while it is possible on paper, I don't want to imagine how long I would have to practice all of these fights to actually get there. I mean, pre-hard mode is definitely the most RNG dependent part, where tiny mistakes can have huge time loss, for sure. Because like every time I like mess up my wayfinder or I die in a stupid spot before I get the wayfinder or anything like that, always waste a lot of time. Like in this run alone, I had to walk to the Brimstone Crag, I think 3 times. In the entire run. And it should be once. Right, I get there. I either get the pylon, or I put the wayfinder and come back when it's nighttime to get the pylon. Right, and these things can happen really fast if you don't pay attention. But once we get into hard mode, I think that's where it starts to become less of an issue. Especially because our hard mode prep is fairly consistent. There's like very little RNG involved. And yeah, and again, fortunately, we can use our exact same setup that we use for Plantera on Cultist. And it is really good damage. But again, big downside is we can never mess our monod. If we do, huge time loss. Big time loss. Because funny vanilla Terraria thought, hey, you have to do Golem to resummon. Very funny. But again, I did some research on monod, and I believe I know how to play the patterns that I struggle on. And that's why I always say monod is definitely one of my worst bosses. But my main issue on monod is always like the solo eye phases, right? Where they're like dashing around and shooting all the tiny projectiles. But today I literally just looked up 2 no-hit runs. And I realized how goddamn easy they are to dodge. Because I never really tried to understand the shape of the patterns they're shooting. So I feel confident that we can do that. If I maybe put a little bit of practice in. But again, the issue is I have to do the dog first. Or it doesn't make sense that I do the monod strat first. Like, no matter what we do, it all comes back to dog. Or worm. But yeah, I think I kind of gave up on early worm. Even though I still think that would be the best case if we could do that. Do monod into worm. Oh my god. The thing is, I know I should practice, but I'm just too lazy. I know it's the best thing we could do for the future of this run. Okay, as I said, there is one good thing about the current run, and that is that my poltergeist setup takes a while to get, and it's easy to mess up. So I am getting more and more pissed off at that setup, so at some point, I will get so mad at it, I will have to do dog. So it will happen, guaranteed at some point. Definitely. I know. I know I should. It will happen one day. Just as my hardcore runs, they're also gonna happen at some point. The thing is, I can imagine it being really... I don't know if fun is the right word, but it definitely will be very satisfying once you get it down. But I've also heard from a lot of people that it can be very inconsistent. Which again, I can't confirm, because I've never done it. But that is something I'm very worried about. That if we don't figure out a consistent way, and it's like a 50-50 fight if we get it or not. So that's like the question, right? Let's say each coil has like an 80% success chance, right? How often would I coil them in like a 4-minute fight? Probably a lot, right? Probably like 5 times, 6 times. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, it's definitely worse when you try to get into it, sure. Like 5 times, yeah. If you do it 5 times, and it's like a 1 in 5 chance that you mess it up. Ooh. Not that easy, can you? Do you like exactly know how much damage you do per coil or what? Was I literally just spawned that number out of my head? Because 5 seems reasonable. Knowing how much damage you can actually do during that time. Yeah, I have seen phase 1 calls. They do look really easy. Phase 1 looks really consistent. But again, the rest is more what I'm worried about, because he does like sharper turnaround curves. Like starting on the second phase. What I also just realized, if we do dog right away, we can't get the Brimrose mount, right? Can we? What do you need for that again? Because we may have to get a different mount then. So I'm pretty sure you need a mount for that to feel somewhat consistent. Yeah, we can't get that. I mean, as we would have to go for Fishron? Fishron or the Broom? I think Fishron would be faster probably. And less annoying. Platform strat? What is that? Like all the people that I've seen call so far, they always use the mount to like do very slight adjustments. Which I can't really imagine with a bunch of platforms. What is it? Dog cut? 60 essence? Oh no, that's 60 cables. Yeah, I'm talking about the call. Yeah. Just call with wings? I mean... I mean, I would be kind of worried that like the slight movements I do could mess up the call now. I mean, that would be my worry. I mean, if you say it's fine, okay. I mean, I would have expected it to mess up a lot. Yeah, so I think we would probably go for a mount. At least in the beginning, so we have some insurance. Even though I personally really don't like the Fisher mount, especially because of its inconsistent speed. But I really don't want to do a Pumpkin Moon. I don't like that. To follow the head, yeah. I think that's a bit harder when you're on there with wings. Because you have less precision. I like any other cool mounts that we could consider. There's only really these two, right? The Fishron one and the other one. Bro, what if we get the bee, bro? Holy, would be badass. Yeah, I mean, I would probably have to try it out. Was this going like in the territory where it's like one of these things I just have to feel them? It's kind of hard to really imagine how they would feel without actually having them played before. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's like the entire dogfight, right? You can like nudge people into the right direction, but you can just explain the fight to someone and they're just going to be able to play it perfectly. Like that's not how it works. So yeah, we would definitely have to try out some different things. I mean, I know. Right, you don't need to tell me. I know, I should. At least in like the best interest of the future for this run is me trying to get into this. Guaranteed. 100%. Like, I'm not sitting here and coping saying doing dog early is bad. It's definitely not. Definitely not. Again, it's just me being lazy. That's all it is. And I'm worried that it's going to be really annoying to watch. Because I don't have the time off stream to just practice this fight for ages. I know, I mean, it's not about time. It's like the same thing if you have like dirty dishes in the kitchen and it would take like 10 minutes to clean and put them away. It doesn't take a lot of time, you just don't want to do it, right? Even though dog would probably take more than 10 minutes, to be fair. But it's kind of how it feels for me. I know I should, and I know I will. That's just how it is. If there's in the kitchen, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I think I keep repeating myself, right? But TLDR, at some point, we will. Could be any day now. Wait, how long is the drill again? You do need Shrewmite, right? And Spectra. Ooh. I mean, I don't know. It's not that slow though, is it? Actually, it is really slow. It has a lot of vertical. No, it is diagonal. Ooh, why is the order different? Ooh. So we have 46, 40, 31. Slow as hell. 41, 41, 41. 62. 33. Okay, this is the slowest one. Interesting. Wait. So this one is faster horizontal. And diagonal. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, that's a property of the mount? That you can go through platforms? Ooh. Yeah. But I do kind of wonder though, is there any chance that Fishron, if we like abuse the like the damage bonus, that it's gonna have an actual effect on like the fight duration? Like I wonder how much that would actually change. Probably not a whole lot. I guess that would be interesting if we could like abuse that. And then we can like save one coil. The thing is, I don't know like what type of bonus this is. Like how does it get calculated with other stuff? Right, because the Crimson Effigy literally gives 15% damage and it's a lot. Because I think it gets calculated after all the other multipliers. You do, yeah. And that's what I was thinking. Either we have like little puddles set up, even though we don't have particle guaranteed, or we just do it manually with a bucket. I mean, or we just make it rain. I guess that would also work. That's what I was thinking, if we could maybe save like one coil with this. The thing is, I don't know, does rain even work during dark? I've never seen rain during the fight, probably because of the background and effects. Also, we can easily get rain. Getting rain is easy. I mean, I would think so. I would think they just disable the visuals, but it's still raining. Yeah, I would assume that, yeah. Bro, we're cooking. Holy. And then it's also really fast. Does that actually show how fast it is when it's fast? I mean, it says 82. 82 what? 82 all? The last one? Like, what does that mean? As the biggest issue would be if the rain randomly stops mid-fight. And then my mount is too slow and I just instantly mess it up. That could be an issue, but I mean, first we have to even get there. But you get a mount from Wall of Flesh? Oh yeah, I've seen this thing before. I thought it's like a pet. Bro, I actually have never used that in my life. Summon damage on full running speed. What? But that's literally just a unicorn mount, is it not? Unicorn is probably faster though, right? 61. But it's the same as a unicorn. Damn. I don't think they're fast enough. Even the broom, oh shit. But okay, if you had Fish Run with like submerged, I mean, he's pretty fast. But I actually didn't know there's two different values based on if you're actually submerged or if you touch liquid recently. Thought these would be the same. Somewhat consistent. I mean, it's funny that you say it because it sounds the complete opposite. But I mean, you could be right. The amounts are just too slow, right? Because again, it's like one of these things you kind of have to feel them. But yeah, it is what it is. Ugh. But I think we're gonna call it here. Then we're gonna finish this one tomorrow, and then we see what we do after. If we do some practice, if I can finally get myself to do it. Or is that another one? I don't know. So we do need to remember though, we want to try more worm weapons on Sepultura this run. Or if the run turns out to be pretty good, which I don't know if you're still on PB pace, potentially, if you're really good from now on. But if you are, we also have to test that in a little test world after. But yeah, we'll see when that happens. So where's my game lagging? I'm not even doing anything. But am I getting to a point where I have too many characters so my game just lags and dies? Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know what else it is. Anyways. I'm sure it's gonna get fixed till tomorrow. Is that a thing? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have a couple of characters. Actually, it's not even that many. I mean, it's probably like 70, 80 characters. I mean, why is it so laggy? It's literally lagging like every 5 seconds. But you guys see that, right? Or is that just me? Because the music also stops for a second. Where's my PC dying? Wait. What's happening? Yeah, I'm checking. I mean, statistics look fine. Yeah, memory is chilling, GPU is chilling, CPU as always. Wait a minute. Steam is taking 30% of my drive. Wait, what's happening? Bro, why is it patching schedule 1? Are you crazy? What? I'm playing a game. Why are you downloading stuff? I don't even play that anymore. Okay, that would make sense, because I think I have both these games on like a really old HDD drive. So it is a little bit slower, so maybe that's why. Honestly, I hate it that Steam just randomly decides when to download stuff. I thought I disabled this everywhere, but I guess I didn't. Can't believe it. Anyways, until tomorrow, I'm sure it's gonna have finished the download until then. But we're gonna call it here. We did some mental cooking. I like it. I did some notes. But anyways, we shall continue tomorrow. Until then, have a good night, y'all. As always, thanks for watching. Stay geeky, chat. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.